Welcome back to the Oasis of Pain Factorio. This is going to be day 22. Hello, Veldak. Celebrating your 2-year, 6-month mod anniversary. Nice. Thank you for being a moderator. And you, Pigorly. Alright, what is this now? Edit interface settings for zooming towards the cursor in context that's supported. Edit an alert when an expansion base is built in a chunk with active radar coverage. Interesting. An alert. Well, I mean, I guess the expansions, they don't really happen anymore for me, so it doesn't matter, but I could see how alerts are just annoying. You know? Why would I want to have alerts? I mean, sometimes it's nice to have them, but sometimes you don't. Added support for platform transfers at a non-planet space locations, e.g. solar system edge. Nice. Adjusted space parallax such that stars move less than planets. Fulfilled platform construction request will no longer block platform to platform transfers. Asteroids will do significantly less damage when platforms are stationary or moving at very slow speeds. Okay. Recycling recipe generation will scale recycle time with item result count. In general, things will recycle faster. For example, concrete. Bulgarian ruins will be selectable by deconstruction planners with trees and rocks only enabled. Nice. Increased expansion group build. Increased expansion group build base cooldown from 5 seconds to 30 seconds. Does this mean that expansions are like growing slower? They were already pretty slow in my experience, but okay. A reduced early game max enemy expansion group size from 20 to 10. Okay, we are no longer in early game though, I think, right? Some fixes. Is there a build base cooldown, whatever that means? I think like if I understand correctly, right? They create an expansion, so like there is a group of biters in the place where the expansion is going to be built, and then like every 5 seconds they were building a new nest or a new worm, right? And now they're going to build it every 30 seconds. So if my expansion size was like 20 biters, then they would build the expansion in 100 seconds, so like 2 minutes. But now they will build it in 600, so in 10 minutes instead. I guess it's like so that you can like detect the expansions happening and like intercept them building the expansion. That's why they did it. But yeah, I think for my playthrough here, it doesn't really matter anymore. That should lead to overlapping construction phases. Yeah, I guess that could lead to overlapping constructions potentially. I think that could happen. You may be right. It was already happening before. And will happen even more now. Alright, what are we doing today? Let's see. We have a discovery of volcanics at 40%. which is going to be done in 8 to 9 hours. We're not going to Vulcans today, but let's see. We have iron that's pinned. I guess we just do more resources. I need more uranium though. That's what I see here. Uranium is definitely needed. And then I will also need to be sending the things into space. This is still not built fully. We need to build the cargo bays and stuff. I think I actually start with... Yeah, let's start with this iron and then the uranium. The uranium is also here. But I will need more, because if I'm mining uranium right now at 1.6 thousand, it's 160 bullets a minute. I'm using 86. It's kind of still okay, but it's going down, right? I want to have like more. I definitely want to have more. All right, how do we go there? How do we go there? There is another uranium over there. Maybe I go through that one too. Let's go from the top here. I have no rails. I'm going to go pick up rails first. And I don't have a lot of inventory space. Let's craft a couple more tanks. If I can. Because I have, because we will probably die, right? Like always. Don't have engines on the... in this base. Alright, just one more tank then is going to be enough, I think. Still have too much things in the inventory. Put some of that in spawn. The things I don't need. Okay. I think I don't need accumulators. I have not been placing them in a long time. Alright, and I still did not get the rails. Hello, Ogma. Soft spoken today. Should I talk harder? It's because I just woke up and I'm going to fight some biters here and going to go back to normal. Don't worry. Okay, we're getting all the uranium and all the iron. Those are the two most important resources for me at the moment, I guess. Taking risks? Since... Oh. There's no risks. What do you think this is? Oh, wait, look. This is the new alert. An expansion. And this is an expansion. I think this is two expansions happening on top of each other, just like we were talking about that this can happen. Well, this is one expansion, this is two expansion. Hello, Steve of Doom. It's weird that this expansion even happened, though. Does it mean that something else changed? Because this area obviously already was here before I started coming close, right? Like, so why is this expansion even appearing? That's the real question. Did they change how expansions work again, and I should have the expansions again? I don't see any expansion candidate chunks in the world, right? I don't think I see any. So why were these expansion appearing? Isn't that weird? Yeah, this is a new alert. It's not just the new sound of the alert, it's the new alert altogether. The new patch, there's now alerts for the expansions happening in your vision range. If you see the expansion, you will get the alert. In the if it's covered by the radar, or I guess in this case, if you see it as a player, because player is a radar, I guess. Yeah, it's nice, but I think also in the early game, my expansions were happening outside of my radar area, so I would not get the notification anyway. Like, I don't think it matters much. It matters maybe for the late... I mean, even for the late game, when you have artillery, right? Artillery shoots outside of the radar range, so you would still not have the alerts. But I guess you don't want the alerts in the late game anyway, right? Because that would be annoying. So it does make sense. I know. Still is a good addition. But I think most of the expansions are still going to be unnoticed. Hello, board easy. Depends on who plays the late game. In the casual run, there's artillery dealing with them outside of the vision range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I think even like in the early game, your pollution cloud basically like if you play like you were doing before, where you are clearing all of the nests in your pollution cloud has bigger range than the radar range, so you would still not see the expansions, uh, like with alerts. But I guess, yeah, I guess it's also true that you can just place the radars outside of your base, right? Yeah. Yeah, you place radar. If you place radars outside of your base, maybe like with solar panels and accumulators on top of them, so that you don't like connect them with the actual power poles, then you will actually get the alerts. Yeah, maybe. Which planet is best for the first visit? Uh, Falconess, I guess. I mean, it depends on what is best, in your opinion. But generally, it's Falconess, I guess. And then Fulgora, and then Gleba. But if you can handle Gleba first, then Gleba is better, because it gives the best upgrades. You can look at the researches here, right? Gleba and like Gleba Science Pack. What will it give you if you go there first? It will give you health. No, just kidding. The important one is the biolab, which doubles your science, because science pack drain is 50% there. And then there is a I don't know, stack inserter, maybe, if you go mega basing, or wait, what else is there? There was other useful things, right? Like Spidertron. Yeah, Spidertron is from Gleba. Productivity 3 is from Gleba. The quality, I don't think you need to go there until legendary. Does anyone even do epic quality? I think it's just like either rare or legendary directly. But yeah, I mean, productivity, biolab, and Spidertron already like the good ones. From Valkanus, you just get artillery and cliff explosives. I mean, maybe like if you prefer that. Speed module 3 is not that important. Turbo belt is whatever, I think. Rail support foundation is whatever. Or maybe like Fulgor is actually the best one first because of the mech armor. I don't know. Yeah, there is choices, but in terms of difficulty, Vulcanus is the easiest one, I think. Well, I guess you need to you need to kill the Demolisher there, and on Fulgor you don't. So maybe Fulgor is the easiest. I don't know. Just you can go anywhere. It doesn't matter really. How's my bullets doing? Bullets unload 1 out of 1. Bullets unload 0 out of 1. Okay, there we go. Now they go. Okay, now 2 out of 1. Oh, I see. I guess someone is standing on the bullet unloading station right now. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Bullets are coming. I need to do defenses. I will also need to unload sulfuric acid and then load in the uranium. Okay, this one is done. That was quick, I guess. How we move on to the next outpost. Do you think there is any resources in this undiscovered black square? Probably not. But let's check. Yeah, there is nothing. I can actually go on top of this guy. So we actually go there. In between. I'm out of flamethrower ammo. Almost. This uranium is still not being mined. Why not? Sulfuric acid. Oh, because it's sulfuric acid load. It's supposed to be sulfuric acid unload. My bad. My bad. Ba-da-dum. And the bottom still also looks a little too close. Alright. I cannot fight anymore. I'm out of flamethrower ammo. I'm not crafting it fast enough, I think. Because the steel is not coming here quick enough. I mean, I guess I can prioritize the flamethrower ammo like this. That's going to literally craft it twice as fast. I only have these 6 furnaces. think I might need more depot stations too, by the way. Let's first finish this. I need a mole train there too. Go for it later though. I'm out of repair packs almost, is the biggest issue for my tank. But maybe I won't need it. No, I think I'd call for it. I can repair my tank like twice and then I'm out. Oh shit. That was a cliff. Did they get kind of fat or something? Who? The biters? No. Well, I mean, unless you're referring to them becoming green, and greens are more fat than the blue ones. Flamethrower is less effective. I mean, yeah, they have a lot of health. I have 3 flamethrower damage upgrades, but yeah. The biters, they still don't die super fast. Do they have some resistances against the fire, actually? No, they don't. But yeah, they have 3,000 health, right? And my flamethrower is doing... okay, we're doing 60 damage a second plus 36. We're doing basically like 100 damage a second. So for 3,000 health, you need 30 seconds, right? So you need to shoot a single biter for half a minute. That's like just from the area of effect side, and then there's also creates one fire, which is extra 20 a second for 2 seconds. Oh shit, they created an expansion here already. Yeah, this new alert is kind of useful for me capturing the nests, I guess. I think if I just do this, this should be good enough. Maybe. Also, this is an expansion. Wait, why does this says damage is... Oh, damage is 100. 100 a second fire? Wait, why does this say damage 100 a second? If this is the ammo, right? It's the shotgun of the tank that has the shooting speed of 60 a second. So I'm shooting 60 bullets of flamethrower. Right? A second, and then every bullet is doing 60 a second damage. This like, why is this why does this say a second if it's a bullet? Can they not create the expansion right on top of me? Thank you. This over here, is that an expansion? Come on, don't do this, please. It's not a mod. This is a new patch. I don't know where it came out, like today or yesterday. That's the new patch. They show the alerts for the expansions, and they also made them expand 5 times slower, which I guess is useful for me actually, where I'm like capturing my outposts. Yeah, I thought it would not be impactful, but I think it actually is. It shows you the alerts for expansions that are in your radar. It shows you alerts for expansions that are happening in your covered by radars area. I don't think it's scan range. I think it's the covered, like it's the vision range, I think, because the scan range means that I don't know. Scan range would mean that you could have the alert for things that are not discovered yet. I don't think that's how it works, or at least not how it should work, I guess. In my opinion. You think you figured it out? Wrong chat. Lol. Hold on. What's that? Is it going to open for me? Hello? Untitled. What's that now? I don't know. Something. It's just the same expansion that keeps expanding. So now that they increased the timer, I'm going to have a new alert for 10 more minutes. Because they still are expanding over here. What's weird though is that if the expansion is happening on over here, right? This is the expansion group, then they are still creating the worm over here. This is pretty far away from this group, right? Alright, let's just build the roboport. A single roboport like that is going to cover everything. Another worm, of course. Did I leave like a bunch of walls here? I did, of course. Does it matter though? Not really. We have more. You talked about making quality turrets to deal with behemoth speeders eventually. Wouldn't it be cheaper to do behemoth speeder priority only rocket launchers? Yeah, I mean rocket turrets. You mean, right? Yeah, maybe there could be rocket turrets, but rocket turrets they come after Gleba, right? So, a quality turret is a more short-term solution which we can get faster. If we ever get a problem with behemoth speeders, you know. I mean, and I mean, we just saw the turrets die somewhere, right? And they always die in the corners, which is a problem with behemoth speeders, right? Because only a single turret is shooting them at a time, kind of, right? Yeah, later we can do the rocket turrets. But do we even need the rocket turrets if we just like before the rocket turrets? It's also easier to get the artillery, at least like in this playthrough that I'm doing, right? Because we have the 10 times the spoiling rate and all of that. Gleba is like very far away. We only have access to Fulgora and Vulcanus for a while, right? Gleba is going to come much later. There's also 600% enemies there. Gleba is going to be pain, so yeah. But I don't think that quality turrets are that expensive, right? Because technically, I think I could even get a bunch of quality turrets right now if I just, like, think about how many turrets have I crafted so far. I can tell you how many I lost. I lost 2,000 gun turrets. So if I lost 2,000 gun turrets, then how much of them could be of quality, right? How much have I produced of the turrets? Let's see. 10,000, right? So if we do 10,000 and we do like 1%, that's going to be 100 turrets. Right? That's if we have 1%. If we have 2%, that's 200 turrets. How many corners do I have? I guess amount of stations. Okay, I have 300 stations. And that's not 300 outposts though, right? How many outposts do I have? Let's just say that I want to defend all of my iron ore. Like, okay, at least like the ones that are currently working. So I have 7 iron ore outposts. I have like 4 copper, 2 coal, and 10 uranium. Let's say that I have like 30 outposts right now, right? 30 outposts. Each one will have like around 4 corners. And in every corner I place like 2 extra quality turrets, for example, right? That will be like exactly like 100 or something. 200 turrets that I need, right? But I'm going to have quality soon anyway, and the only thing that I want for quality is the rare stuff. So the uncommon stuff that I don't really have the use for could be used for the uncommon turrets. I'm going to have a lot of uncommon ore. So I don't think quality turrets are like a waste of resources. Because I literally need to use my uncommon stuff for something. Either for science or for something more useful. Turrets, uncommon mining drills. Although I'm going to switch to big mining drills, so I guess not going to do that. Yeah, right now I'm not mining for quality. Because I still don't have the big mining drills or beacons. So yeah. Not doing it right now. And I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Is there another design for turret corners? If they're more rounded? It doesn't matter if they're more rounded. I mean, yes, I think I will actually switch to a more rounded design eventually. But just for, like, the visual reasons, I guess. But the problem with the turrets is that they have a range of 18, right? While the Behemoth Speeder has a range of 16, right? And this means that if a Behemoth Speeder comes from the corner, then like you have a turret like this somewhere, right? The Behemoth Speeder comes from this corner. Where do you need to put another gun turret? Like, even if it's rounded like this or something, then I mean, I guess it would help a little bit, but not too much. If you had a corner like this. Because the distance between these turrets is more than 2. It's exactly 2 if they are in line, right? It's exactly 2 if they're in line, and if it's a little bit diagonally, then the distance between them is even more than 2. So only one turret will be able to shoot a speeder coming... I don't know, actually... It's weird. Like, could I somehow visualize the arc in which the only one turret is shooting here? You know? I guess this would make the arc smaller, so it should help, indeed. Maybe for the new outpost. I already built this one. Why the progress is not progressing? It is progressing. Look at this. I'm doing 50 SPM. It's just very slow. Place the walls that path them differently. Yeah, I don't like that though. I'm not a fan of like dragon teeth and all of these things. I think they look bad. That's the only reason. I don't really care for efficiency that much. I have quality modules. Technically, if I wanted to have a little bit of quality, I could put in the mining drills right now. But I don't know. It will result in a lot of pollution that I probably don't want currently. So we're going to still wait for it. After Vulcanus, we start using the quality. They're still doing it. corner. Yeah, but I think it's fine. What is this guy doing? This is another... This guy was coming for an expansion too, right? Let's take a look. Expansion chunks. But there is no candidate chunks anymore. Unless it still is the same expansion that's kind of happening. There was an alert for an expansion. Oh, or is it... Wait, hold on. Is it just the new sound? Because this is the alert of the turret running out, right? No. You know what's like... You know what's weird is that I don't see this alert for the expansion in this... Oh, no, I do see it. Okay. An expansion happening over there. Wait, what? Hold on. Why am I seeing this, though? Why is this visible? Why was this alert visible here? Because... It's because the radar revealed a new chunk. And it was temporarily in the vision range, right? It's not this scan area. This was just visible for a second, I think, is the reason. But maybe it is the scan area. But that would be weird. Right? I need to bring more turrets in this place over there. Alright, anyway. I don't even have that much after I connected this. I mean, I do have almost a million uranium and almost 1.5 million iron. What about the speed? Let's take a look. Uranium. Uranium is now mined at 1.6 thousand. Wasn't I still mining it at 1.6 thousand? Look at this graph. It just goes down. Yeah, we had 2,000 at some point. And we had 1.6, it went down, and I have 1.6 again, basically. 1.7. I need more. More uranium. Is there big ones? 200,000, 145. $200,000. 350. I want this one. They're all so tiny. I guess I will connect that. And that. Because they're easy to get. Relatively. Maybe this 100. This 200 is just a little further away. This 100 over here. Okay, this should be enough. 5 more outposts for uranium. I maybe should still like start. Like, I should still start sending the bullets in space, right? Because I'm not shooting anything into space at the moment. But I should. Let's take a quick break and like finish building the spaceship. Deliver all of that. After I deliver the turrets here. Just give them 25. That should be good. Yeah, I'm just going to come for the mall. This is where I have the reactors and all of that stuff. By the way, I probably will go ahead and place more turbines because my turbines are still able to produce 82 megawatts, but I only have 15 turbines right now. That's all. Right, 15 turbines. One of them is doing 6 times 15 is 90. Let's just deliver more here. This is 15, which should be like 9, right? Yeah, also increase my power just a little bit too while I'm doing it. It's a lot of centrifuges. Yeah, I have like for my uranium bullet production, I use 70 centrifuges. And yeah, I imagine I will need more. Unless we start like using speed modules, but that would be a lot of pollution. This, like, look at this pollution cloud. There's trees around here, right? And this is my pollution cloud, even though everything is using efficiency. And this is literally only just the assembler machines for the bullets and centrifuges. Yeah, for the reactor, just a single one. You don't even need a few. You need a single one for the reactor to run. Single one would be more than enough, right? Because this would be doing 0.83. Let's say it's like doing 1 uranium ore a second. So it would be 1 uranium-235 every 100 seconds, every 2 minutes. Right? Or it will be 1 fuel cell every 10 seconds. 1 fuel cell is 8 gigajoules. So it's going to be 80 gigawatts. 80 gigawatts from a single centrifuge. I mean, 80 gigawatts, I guess. You know, 80 gigawatts is a lot. Did I do the calculations correctly? No, it's not 80 gigawatts. It's 1 gigawatt. No, I was supposed to not multiply by, but divide, right? Yeah, it's 1 gigawatt from a single centrifuge. And I only use like Yeah, it's 8 gigawatt if you have the fuel cell every second, but we will have fuel cell every 10 seconds or something instead, which means 1 gigawatt instead. Okay, what else do I need? Everything else is pretty much I have on me, right? Except for the cargo base. So I need to craft cargo base. Low density processing units. And like 100 processing units or something. And then low densities and steel. .6 yeah, I did a little bit of the rounding, I guess. Six hours is left. You think I'm going to be able to sustain this SPM? By the way, why am I having 50 SPM? I'm supposed to have 60, am I not? Oh, it's because I know why, I think. It's because the steel... Over here, I'm not doing the blue signs, which is because I'm doing all of my steel for the flamethrower ammo. And then also it's going to... I guess this chest is filled, yeah. This just stopped crafting the flamethrower ammo, but I'm going to pick it up. It's going to continue. Okay, I will need more of these though, right? Yeah. And let's do more over here too. Yeah, whatever. You got 46 megawatt in your calculations. 0.83 ore per second. 0.0007 U35. Yeah. Oh, there is also a reactor bonus. That's right. Because of the reactor bonus, it would be more than half a gigawatt, right? It's supposed to be 2 gigawatts then. With 200%. I forgot about that. But how did you get 46 megawatts? It's like 10 times lower than what we calculated. 0007 U35 a second. Which is 0.07 fuel cells a second, right? Yeah, you divide by... Yeah, per centrifuge. No, reactor... Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. You're probably right. Or is there a belt on the belt? Can we not have a belt on the belt? I think I need to just blacklist a regular fuel cell. We have 10 uncommon fuel cells, by the way. Look at that. Quality uranium. Nice. I don't know if that's going to be used for a fission reactor. I guess. Okay, these things need water. And these things need water. Boom, boom, they're correct. So I miscalculated by 10 times. Okay. Well, 80 megawatts is still fine. I guess. For me, that's literally what I'm using. And we have a lot of solar panels too. 55 megawatts from solar panels. From the old days. Nuclear energy is for the weak. My game lags sometimes. Right? I didn't imagine it, I think. Okay, yeah, there we go. We can do 300 megawatts. I can place even more, right? Wait, hold on. How much did I do of these things? 32, going to like 50. Yeah, let's do like another 10. Let's do 10 more. Let's do 10 more. Fine. There we go. Now it's 52 turbines from 32 heat exchangers. Should be good enough. Should be working properly, right? 350 megawatts. We are good for a long time. I might need to bring more uranium here, though. How much uranium do I have? You think I have a full chest already? No, just a 1,000. Okay. It looks like I have too many bullets. My chests are completely filled up. Yeah, which is why I actually... Oh, by the way, I forgot to connect these things. And the other side from over here also. Visualize pipeline. Do you have pipes in this place? Side question, is your number of accumulators worth mentioning? 700? Why is it worth mentioning? It's a suspiciously round number, though. We should place a couple more just so that it's not that round. Right? The top exchangers are not connected. Yeah, I noticed that already, right? Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Pipeline is visualized. Everything is connected. No, wait, hold on. This is still not connected. Over here. The pipe. Nice. Now we don't need to visualize it anymore. Boom, boom. All right, time to start sending bullets into space. I'll just set it up over here. So we already have a station which is delivering the bullets here, but I think that I'm just going to have a dedicated station for the bullets which are going into space specifically over here. So this is also going to be a bullet unloading station, but I'm going to decrease the priority of this so that we prioritize defending Novice, and if Novice is defended, then only we are sending the bullets into space. Right? That makes sense, I think. I don't have a train stop, really? Okay. And I think I just put this into the provider chest then, with the bullets. Literally. Right? And we have the automatic requests. And I'm going to request in this station the bullets. We already requested, but I need to craft the I need low density structures. I don't have low density structures in a chest, by the way, which I guess I should. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. And more. 4, 5. Okay, and now I need more steel too. 6, 7. Give me my low density structures, please. Six, 7. I didn't do it on purpose. This time, at least. I also need the train stopped. Right. So the bullets are going to start coming here and be delivered into space. The cargo bays. I'll need a couple more of those. I need 25. I only crafted 19 so far. Let's put it into chest, the low density structures here. I may need to build ships in that too, do I? No. Let's just do that for now. Yeah, my game literally freezes sometimes. It happens when the new chunks are being discovered, I think, or something, because that's what it feels like. It was also lagging when I was just running around. Show time usage. We have 10 milliseconds for an update. I think we are running a little bit low on the UPSs. And I may start having lower than 60 UPS at some point. I think I just need to kill everything that is like close to my bases though, and that would be fine. Right? Maybe. Hold on, what exactly is using the time though? Game update 6. Trains 0.1. Entity update 3. If entity update is 3, why is game update 7? Script update. Oh, oh wait, hold on. It's script update. I think it might be my mod. Right? Script update. Scripts are this is modding, right? I might need to fix my mod. For the visible trains. Yeah. For sure. But the freezes, like sometimes the freezes actually happen. The freezes are not because of the mod. It's because it's like it's probably because I like connected this, which starts revealing new chunks, and like enemies are like doing something there. Alright, that's 20 cargo bays. I need 5 more. I did not get the nuclear reactor. Whoops. How did I forget about my nuclear reactor? The bullets are already coming, but I don't... I mean, if I only ask for 1,000... Oh, there we go. Look at this. Look at all of this space now. Okay. This should be enough. For now. Oh, 100 cents per minute. 3 hours until Vulcanus. Well, not really, but... This chest seems like it's storing too much. It is. But I guess there is only like these singular items for every item, and it should be fine. Hello, Apaxematic. Let's do 40, 190, 190, 450, 450. Um, 45 for 50. Yeah. Okay. I came here for the nuclear reactor. Right? I need 3 heat pipes, 1 heat exchanger, 1 turbine. So I'm going to give these turbines back. Some of this go back. Okay. Back this way. I guess this station also should be enabled only if the bullets are less. How much do I want to store in this? I mean 1,000 should be enough. 1,000 in this chest should be enough. Because there's only like 25 that can go into a rocket anyway. No, I don't have requester chest. Request chest requires space science. And space science is... I'm going only for Vulcanus and Fulgor research. For now. And once they are done, I'm going to stop collecting asteroids. And I'll need to craft space science by delivering ice from Fulgora. So I'm not going to do any of the space researches that I technically could be doing, I guess. But this is still 15,000. I don't even think that it's worth it at this stage, at least. This is just me wasting time. The requester chests are useless. Kind of. You can do everything they do without them. Right? Oh, I don't have the rockets anymore? Okay. Because I'm collecting the... this stuff. Also, not all of them are working. Because I'm still crafting the... this shit. Okay, I see it. I guess I'm going to stop crafting the foundation. Because I'm not building another spaceship anytime soon. Let's stop that. You want to show me your improved auto mall, best in the world? Like a single assembler mall or something? Still is side loaded? No, yeah, it is side loaded because like because I need like the foundation and the and still some rocket parts. That's the reason it's set up like this. Like when I was working on the foundation, I needed that, but I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, well, I will. I mean, it looks like I will need to wait until I can deliver things. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's go work on other things then. Let's go work on other things. Connecting more outposts. Right. Uranium. Let's see. Let's go for the easier uraniums, which are let's go for this one over there. 200,000. More allergic to waiting. Well, I mean, I don't like waiting and doing nothing in the meantime, right? If I'm waiting and doing something in the meantime, then it's perfectly fine. A pure waiting gameplay is not what I like. I want to see what's inside this dark area. And it's nothing, of course. Let's go for the other one too. You have a lot of power. I want to use productivity modules instead of efficiency modules. Because productivity modules is a lot of pollution. Yeah. Like, I'm already using 100 uranium bullets a minute. Imagine if instead of using efficiency, I used productivity. And I did like 10 times more pollution. I would need 1,000 bullets a minute. Partly some bottleneck spaces. Yeah, I could do it in some place. I mean, I do it... my rockets are using productivity modules, right? Rocket silos. There's too many cliffs here. I also use productivity in the labs, I guess. I could put productivity on the science, but... I don't think I want it. Because that would just slow it down. I don't think the resources are a big issue. Like, how much productivity am I getting if I have productivities everywhere? Like 10% or something like that? Maybe 20%? So I would need like 20% less outposts. But I don't think... yeah, I don't know. I think it's not worth it. 20% less outposts for 100% more bullets being used. Right? And like when I start using more bullets, it means that I will need more iron, right? Right now, since I use 100 bullets a minute, I use 100 bullets a minute. I guess technically 100 bullets a minute is not that much, right? 100 bullets a minute is like 1,000 iron a minute, I think. So if I'm mining 3,000 a minute, then it means that I'm using 30% of my iron on defenses. So yeah, if I like double it, and it would be like 50% of my iron goes towards defending. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Yet. You did an auto mall on 6 assemblers in 1.1 using AI containers and recursive blueprints. You see the only reason to build such things, bots are not available. Well, I mean, just for fun, like trying to solve the puzzle of doing the mall from a single assembler or like 6 assemblers, I guess. But yeah, I don't see the real reason to build small, because that like limits your building speed. If you don't have the boss, you can do whatever I'm doing here, which is the logistic belt, and that's also relatively easy to do. I guess it's not that easy if you're really hating the spaghetti. Maybe. Trying to figure out how to do it in a clean way. It's probably not that easy. We are winning. Yes. We're winning so much. I didn't even die today, even once. Imagine. My outpost per hour today. How many outposts did I build today? I think I... Okay, I built this. And then I built this. Does this count as 2 outposts or is it a single one? Um... And I think that's all that I did today, so like 1 an hour or something like that. So far, not too much. That's a lot of biters here. Ah, shit. Oh, there goes my tank. Maybe I should not have driven over this bit. I literally just said that I didn't die. Well, I mean, I didn't die here, but... You know, I wish the tank was also still alive. Can you automate putting stuff in tanks? Yes. You can ghost build them here, there, yes. And the bots will just place them. I think this tank already has the equipment. Yep. Let's build another one immediately. Yeah, the bots can even put the equipment into the player too. If you put the ghosted item over here. Maybe I should research another flamethrower damage. Level 4 was... I don't remember how much does level 4 cost. We have a lot of behemoths. What's my evolution? 92. Let's see here. Right, so I have right now like 20%. Around 20%, and the maximum is 40%. I'm like halfway to the maximum amount of behemoths. In terms of amount of behemoths. I mean, there's also a lot of nests here. I guess this is not like the easiest to capture. Thing. Let's push these guys on the bottom a little bit. I could just deliver the bullets here so that the turrets kill them. It's kind of too close though. Still. I'll push them further. I think behemoth biters are still faster to kill with just the cannon shells instead of flamethrower. At least if there's like less than 5 maybe. Okay, I think I'm probably have pushed him for enough. I forgot to name one of the stations, by the way. This one. Hello? Did I pick up the things from this? Yeah. I just left some walls over here, whatever. Get some infinite attacks here. Do I need to push them further? Maybe just a little bit. On the right there. I need to make this guy move away. Give me efficiency modules. And maybe that and go back. You never had this amount of biters in any of your runs? It's not even that many biters, I think. I had more. I'll push them a little bit over here. Maybe that's all. Yeah, that's a lot of corpses around this outpost, though. You went to Gleba today? This one is a challenge. Are you playing with the same settings as I am, or like, or like the same settings but not the same rules? Like you're still pumping lava on Vulcanus? Why would you go to Gleba? It's definitely too early. Even if you have like 150 hours already. You just copy the string. But you do like collect asteroids and pump lava and like all of those things, right? But well, I mean, if you copied my seed string, then you still don't have like sulfuric acid and coal on Vulcanus, but lava is still there technically. All right, got it. Yeah. So you have infinite resources. Is your main base, is your main stuff coming from Vulcanus already, or do you still mine Novice? I feel like if you do lava, it's just so much easier to do the metals from lava instead. Just not allowed to ship it? I see. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I guess that works too. Alright, let's go for the next uranium. No, lava would be too hard for you. You know, people played without lava before Space Age came out and they were fine. Ugh, sorry. How do I go there? There's this oil, which I will want to connect eventually. I don't know if I want to do it right now. And maybe I would not want to go like through anyway, even if I did. So, because oil is polluting. Maybe I go then. Minimum spoilage time is wonderful and spawners are doing their thing. Yeah. You cannot play a game for more than 100 hours if you're novelty driven. Right. Yeah. I think I'm going to go from above then, just because of this oil. Like from over here. like that. Which means that I will push these guys. Endless research? It's not endless. I've been doing like 100 SPM for so long. Just 2 hours is left. Like, it's supposed to be like 8 hours, but so for some reason I'm actually doing a lot of research in the last hour. Let's take a look. Science. Right, like I did 100 SPM for the last hour. Imagine. If we keep doing that, how much is left there? Like 15,000 is left. So I just need like 3 hours. Yeah. This says 2 hours. But yeah, I don't know. I'm only crafting 50 SPM though, so it's supposed to actually stop. But I've been doing like... Yeah, this is my graph here. It's supposed to stop eventually. Like, my speed should be around 60. So I guess instead of 2 hours, it should be 4 hours. Maybe we get there today. I'm still surprised because like in the beginning of the stream, it says 8 hours. It's like downloading a movie in the zeros. Yeah. It's not even like that big of the multiplier. This is just 40 times multiplier. Do you want to know how is like the first, like how is artillery? Artillery is 200,000, for example. How quickly you think I'm going to be researching that? Do you have the artillery or like any of the planetary researches already done? You're skipping that? You're skipping artillery? I feel like you need artillery for the Gleba though. I think I'd rather go. I mean, I think you might want both artillery and the Tesla weapons. So you're there without artillery and without that? Are you like fighting manually against the pentapods then? I mean, you can clear a bunch of territory manually, but they will come back because of the expansions, like, are there, right, still? And, like, if you try to defend with rocket turret, that's also not really doable, because rocket turret will require 200,000 Gleba science pack. So I don't, like, you need to be defending, like, when you land there. Yeah. Like, you can kill them. Killing them is not the problem, manually. Also, like, if you never... Like, if you did not see before, you can kill the pentapods really easy with the discharge defense. You can have, like, a rare power armor Mark II, and you, like, fill it with, like, 3 rare fission reactors and a bunch of discharge defenses, and you will be able to kill them like really fast. At least like until they are maximum evolution, and then later like the stompers, they will have a lot of health, so they will like not die like that quickly. But the nests at least like die really fast. But I guess like also it's I mean maybe without the mech armor it's still fine. I think last time I went there was like also with mech armor. So yeah. But a couple of electric damage upgrades would also be nice. But that is also after the Tesla. Oh no, it's not after the Tesla. Electric damage 1. Electric damage 2. Oh, but the level 1 and 2 only upgrades the destroyers. It's level 3 that starts upgrading your discharge defense. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like not going to Gleba for a long time. Yeah. I will want to prepare for it. For sure. I mean, I guess like it's 600%, but on my settings, there is a lot of water on Gleba, right? I'm wondering like if that settings, because I didn't really play with that one, right? There is a lot of water and like technically there was a lot of choke points. Maybe you can defend the choke points. Maybe. And repair packs. You're eating some blackberry, Robert Pattinson? Nice. Did I run over this with my tank? Is that why this over there is dead? My bad. Ah, shit. I ran into another nest. Did not plan to do that. Oh, shit, I'm going to die. That's bad. Maybe I'm fine. Don't think choke points is viable. Well, I mean, not with the gun turrets, I guess. Or flamethrower turrets. You might, but I don't know. You can, for example, try using landmines. They're mostly like too OP for like killing, is why I'm not using them. For defending Gleba, maybe. Maybe it would be fine. Depends on. No mines or flamethrowers, you said? Okay. Well, I mean, I thought you don't play with all of my rules, right? Just with the settings. I'm giving ideas for you, not for myself. But yeah, the main reason for the no flamethrowers and no landmines is for novice. I think I would technically be okay with using them on other planets. Which is just Gleba, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. There will be, like, so many notifications of things dying, though, anyway. If you do that, which is why I'm not going to. Do you think I already have all of the bullets? How is the progress happening here? No, I only have 191. Oh, yeah, I was, like, waiting for the things to be crafted, right? But this chest is at least full, so I'm, like, starting to do more rockets. Let's take a look at the rocket part production, right? So I'm doing 11 rocket parts a minute. Which should be a rocket every 5 minutes, every 4 minutes with productivity. Okay. And how many rockets do I need? I still need 33 rockets with the bullets. So 33 times 4 is 120, 2 hours. I think we are, like, literally exactly... I mean, not exactly, right? This is not going to be done in 2 hours. But if it was done in 2 hours, then we would be, like, exactly on time with, like, launching the rockets. Okay. Okay, can I go through, please? I think I just shot two biters at the same time with a single cannon shell, even although they are not explosives. I think I still need a little more on the bottom. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Should be good enough, I think. Just need to kill these strays. They're still there. Come after me, come after me. Not aggroing anyone. I aggroed these guys. But I went further than the rail. I'll kill a couple nests. I'm out of flamethrower. At least like I don't need to kill anything over there, I think. So this was all the fighting necessary. Where are the bulls not here? I have 3 stations. Let's take a look at the magazine consumption. 86. Okay, still the same number. And so it should be fine. Okay. That's another uranium that's connected. Right. I think I can go. I think I can go and finish um, the cargo bays. I can go finish the cargo bays and what else? And I mean, I need to finish building all the things in my in over here because I still have not been crafting the fuel. Fuel will also take some time, right, to be crafted. Because if I do just 35 a second, I want to build like 100,000, right? What is it going to be? 100. Okay, I do 75,000 divided by 35 seconds divided by 60. I mean, it's just half an hour, I guess, if it works constantly, so it's not that bad. But I should start it also. And why did I come here? I need to... I needed to go here. I feel like I need another iron soon too. Or maybe, like, you think I will be fine if the next iron I connect is already going to be with big mining drills? I don't feel very comfortable having less than 1,000,000. Where even is the next iron? I guess this one. 500,000 is fine. Bum, 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 bum. All right, do the heat pipe, this, that, cargo bay. I'll craft more cargo bays. Oh, I need steel. I could just deliver steel here for it to be faster too, by the way. I just literally need these 3 that I'm crafting. Yeah. And a couple turrets. Wait, do I also not have enough plastic? This is doing 2 a second. No, this is definitely using less than 2 a second, all of those. Right? It's just 1 a second. Did I not have... Why is my plastic not filled up here? Oh, no, hold on. There is some plastic used over here too. For the red chips. Red chips you also use... Yeah, this is 1 here, and this is 1 here. And then 1 more assembler. Okay, got it. It's good enough. Cargo bays. Let's see. 3 cargo bays. 1 assembler. 1 assembler. 2... Chemical plants. Was it 2? 2 chemical plants, right? Oh no, I need 0 chemical plants. Okay, I don't need them. Okay. No! I hate this. I hate this. Why is the rocket sent? I needed to, like, do just 6. Now I have 30 storage tanks. Okay, well. Surely I can use 30 storage tanks for something, right? Fine, next time we deliver this. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I mean, I guess I can do another one of these. I mean, this is increasing the speed of the rocket parts by 25% because of the extra assembler, so it should be nice. Alright, I'll come back later again. And there we go, the SPM dropped finally. Okay, I still was crafting 55 all this time, so it should be fine. We'll continue soon. Alright, do I do another iron or another... Let's take a look at the graph. Ore. Right? This over here means that I can do 4,000 iron, but I'm only doing 3. And copper is also... I guess I don't need all of that. Is this iron not being picked up? Yeah, it's not being picked up. Because I have more iron than needed. Okay. Maybe I don't connect then iron. I might just need more uranium still. Or maybe, I mean, technically, let's take a look at uranium too. I'm doing 2,000 uranium. That should be fine. That should be fine. And copper is also going down, which means that I'm not using that much copper, right? I need 2,000 a minute. I have like... I don't remember the last time I connected copper, though. I guess this is the one. Yeah, this one is not even being picked up. Okay, I guess we're fine, is what it means. What else? What do I do then? What do I do then? I mean, I will need to connect the outposts later anyway. I can just... There's more things that I need to do, though. There's more things that I need to do. Like, in addition to sending the bullets, I also need to send the ingredients for the things anyway. For the big mining drill. Big mining drill. Right? Let's see. The big mining drill ingredient is 10 red circuits. And 10 electric engines. And tungsten carbide, which is sulfuric acid. I need 20. Hold on. This is what? 10 times 20. 10 times 20 divided by 50 barrels. 4 barrels of sulfuric acid for 1 mining drill. There's also carbon. Carbon needs 2 coal. 2 coal. And 2 for 1, right? So I need 40 coal. Okay. And then we have a big mining drill, a regular mining drill. And then we have molten iron. 200 molten iron. Which is 20 iron ore. That's without productivity. So it's like 10 iron ore, actually. Because we have double productivity, right? Because of from smelting. And from productivity of the mining drill itself, too, by the way. Wouldn't carbon ship better anyway? Making carbon needs acid too. How much? Uh, 20 sulfuric acid. So yeah, 10 times more than the coal. So 400. 400 divided by 50. 8 more barrels. Let's do 10 barrels then, right? For each. Let's like overestimate 15 iron. I think that's what we need for this one, and then I need to come back with 100 big mining drills. Kind request for death counter on stream. I didn't even die today. 0 is the death counter so far. Okay, and then I will need to ship this stuff back. So I need rocket parts. I need rocket parts. And I will need no, let's say rockets. Rocket parts, or maybe like one rocket part is going to be for one rocket. So how many rockets do I need to send if I want 100 big mining drills? 100 big mining drills is actually not that much, right? I mean, yeah, one of them is 1, like that. This is 20, so I need like 5 rockets for the big mining drills, right? That's just for the big mining drills, though. That's not that much, but we will need to send it, right? It's 50 of these, 50 of those, and 50 of these, right? Let's say that we will like deliver something else back, so like 10 rockets, or like calcite and whatever. I don't think I'm going back on the first trip with the foundries, though. I think, yeah, like, because of how many rockets I need to send. Like, let's say that this is all that I need. Let's say that this is all that I need. Then I need right now to do... I need to do 69 rockets. 69 rockets. Nice. How quickly can I send 69 rockets? 69 rockets. We just need to multiply the amount of rockets by 4. So 204. 4 hours? It still is 4 hours. Maybe I need to, like, increase the speed of production here. If I do every 4 minutes. If I do, like, every 3 minutes, then it will be, like, 3 hours. Yeah, let's keep sending more things, by the way. I just need conveyor belts. And undergrounds. Wait, how many undergrounds did I need there? 16, not 26. Okay. 16 undergrounds, and then any splitters. Yeah, I might need to also like build something there, so there should be like some extra things for building. A couple foundries too will need to be built. That's like 100,000 iron ore and copper. There's rockets? Yeah. It's a lot of rockets, I guess. I agree. Okay, I just need the conveyor belts to finish building, and then it's just like the other things. Just send a full conveyor belt. I will need it on balconies anyway. Alright. Um, we need 10 rockets just with sulfuric acid barrels. Oh, I also remember one other thing, right? I will need the power. Yeah, let's just do like all of the things that I will need for like building. Um, Maybe let's do like a stack of substations, a stack of big power poles, and then like, do I want to do some rails? Or do we do the belts there? I think rails are technically more efficient in terms of space, in terms of amount of rockets sent. Right? Assembly machines, inserters. Let's just use the bulk inserters exclusively. 50 should be more than enough for me, right? I will need some conveyor belts. Let's use red. Actually, I will definitely need not only the big mine drills, I will need a couple of foundries. I will need a couple of foundries, maybe like 20. Maybe like 10, just so that I build the big mining drill in a foundry, right? Just a little bit. That's 50 steel. And 30 green chips. And 50 tungsten carbide. Which is 100 coal. And 500 or 10 barrels of sulfuric acid. Okay. And then 20 refined concrete. I think I just sent refined concrete there directly. It's okay. And then 20 lubricant. Okay. So what now? Now it says that I need 80 rockets. Okay. Sulfuric acid for the carbon as well. I already did that, right? That's what these 10 barrels of sulfuric acid are for. What else? I also need the power, and we will power the thing with solar panels. And then maybe like some random stuff, so that we have like just random ores for in case I forget something. Let's have like 2,000 iron and 2,000 copper, and I don't know. Let's have stone too, and let's have coal too. Let's have 2,000 of everything, which is not a lot, but you know, so that I can have it. Maybe some oil. Need water barrels for thruster fluids. Yeah. I do. That one needs to be like over here. Yeah, and it's supposed to be sent already and automatically. I was already barreling the water. Okay, what about now? Okay, wait, hold on. Now I need 114. I think we are researching too fast. Hold on. I think we're researching too quickly. I mean, it's the raw materials. I can like disable that. Like if I didn't forget anything, then we should be fine, right? Let's do this as a last step because then I only need 100 rockets. That's like 20 extra. Here's your solar panels. Okay, well, I will need to wait anyway. There's 40 rockets just for the bullets. What do you mean too fast? You missed it? What's the rate per minute now? I mean, if even if I... Like, I'm supposed to be doing around 60 SPM on average. It just goes up and down. It's right now at 30 because it ran out of science over here. But it will come back once it crafts enough over here, right? We just do it in chunks. So, like, it's supposed to be around 60 SPM. So it's supposed to be done. We have like 10,000 left of science, right? It's going to be like 2 or 3 hours. But in 2 or 3 hours, can I deliver 100 rockets in 3 hours? That's why I'm saying it is too fast, right? In the last hour, I've been doing 15 a minute of the rocket parts. In the last 10 minutes, if this continues, I'm doing 17 rocket parts a minute. 174. This is enough for 4 rockets. So wait, hold on. If this is enough for 4 rockets, then I'm doing a rocket every 2.5 minutes, right? 4 rockets in 10 minutes. 25. I need 250 minutes. $250 for all of them, which is 4 hours, right? So like the science is too fast. And more rocket parts. I mean, I could speed this up. I could use a speed module here, for example. Or a productivity module. Which one is better? Productivity would mean that I need to like build more of that. Speed module would mean that I need to also speed module on my furnaces though, then... Meh. I think it's like close enough for the research. Maybe we'll wait an hour after the Vulcanist is actually researched, but that's fine, right? That is fine. We just need to make sure that this keeps doing it at all times. Okay. I might need more copper. No, yeah, let's... I don't know. Don't really need more copper, but... Well, I need to do something, right? Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Instead of connecting more resources, there is one more thing that I wanted to do. Because once the Vulcanist is researched, I also want to be doing the purple science. Purple science never was finished. And I need to build that. Right? Right. Does one rocket consist of 50 parts? Yes. Yes, one rocket is 50 parts. Does it tell it anywhere? Yeah, rocket parts, 22 out of 50. We have productivity, which is... but productivity is counted in the graph. Right? Yeah, but I have productivity of 16%. Yeah, I think I do purple science. I think I do purple science. Do I do it still here? I think this looks too small. I need there's probably like a bunch of smelting that needs to happen, right? Did I do everything? We have is this all the green chips and all the red chips that are necessary? And then I just need steel, brick, stone, steel, iron. This is doing a 1 a second or something, right? So I need 20, I need 30, I need 10 iron. I need 60. No, I need 60 divided by 3, so I need 20. I need 20 copper. So like a belt of copper. And this is a belt of copper. Okay. Especially if we do productivity. Oh, wait. I actually set up this with productivity? No way. There's going to be a lot of pollution here. But okay. And then I need 25 times 5 is 125 plus 30, 160 divided by 3 is 60. I need 3 times... I need 3 belts of iron, right? Or something like that. Maybe we like extend this in this direction, cover this uranium, and make the smeltery over here somewhere. Other than that, it's almost done, right? Use my red chips. They get combined with the green chips to go over here. Down. How much bricks do I need? Let's start just delivering. I don't know. Actually, let's just do the iron here so that we have the green chips, and then I will do the plastic for the. Um, Let's do the iron here. Dun, 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 dun. Only 3 belts, right? There's going to be a lot of iron needed here. Where am I? Where's the player? I forgot where my purple sense is. Over here. Wait a second. My stuff died. This purple science is built in the on top of this rail, which I have not traveled in a long time, and yeah, this has expansions on top of it, and to go kill them, and they killed one of my trains too, because of that. And I don't have the don't have a lot of flamethrower ammo on me either. Hello, Soulburn. Yeah, I am running to 113. We saw the notification, the new one. But I don't have any expansions, so like the only time it happens is when I just clear something for the new outpost and they start repopulating the area immediately. That's the only time the expansions are happening at this point. And yes, the expansion size limit doesn't affect me because we're at 90% evolution, I guess. Alright, I'm going to actually ignore these guys for now because I don't have flamethrower ammo. I need to come home and get more ammo first. Hey, don't kill my train. Yeah, I don't have the ammo anymore. They killed the train, whatever. I'm wondering if I kill this fully. Expansion. Yeah. We already have a new expansion coming here. Ow! But expansion was coming here, and now expansion is coming here. So like two expansions are coming at the same time. Is that right? Because this one was blinking a minute ago. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's a cliff. Shit. I didn't realize there's a cliff. Could be a gigafactory for batteries or something less controversial. Maybe I just move the rail and let them expand there. Oh, Tiger Sim. Alright, the expansion is already there, probably. Most likely. Let's see. Or not. What is the expansion? It was blinking over here first, then it was blinking, I think, in this chunk, and now it's blinking over here. Where's the expansion? I think, if I understand this game correctly in terms of expansions, I mean, unless they broke something again, I don't know. Like, they are not necessarily coming from the closest nests, so potentially the expansion party is coming right now from, like, over here. Which is why it takes so long for them to appear. But yeah. But if it's coming from far around, then like the chances of them not dying, on an outpost are very, very low, right? Are very high to die. So the fact that so like actually reaching this is a low chance. Let's try just waiting. I was considering like placing some buildings in every chunk, but don't want to do that to actually prevent the expansions. I'm wondering if the expansion actually will happen. It keeps like choosing a different chunk every minute. And some furnaces too. Wait, where's my mole train? Wait, did they kill my mole train? Guys. They killed my mole train, I think. I don't have it saved. Because I called for my mole train here, and it went through the biters. And I missed the notification, like always. Well, I need my mole train. Jealous of my patience. It's the first time they killed it. It's okay. Rebuilding it is not that difficult. I can also... I can also save the game, and then I can load the game. And then I can copy my... And I can copy my train. And then I can go back. So that I don't need to, like, set up from scratch. Right? So here's my train. Wait, it's supposed to go refueling, is it not? Why is it not going for the refuel? Here. Also, I don't have rocket fuel on me. I think it should go for refueling. There you go, and I have my train back. Easy. You think this expansion is actually going to happen? Or is there some issue with the game? Like, when I was, though, when I was clearing the... when I was clearing these things, and the expansions were coming to it, right? They literally were coming from the closest nests, and the expansion appeared, like, almost immediately, right? So the fact that this expansion is still not present is very weird. Why is that? Is it, like, not able to pathfind or something? Can I debug? Can I see the expansion parties? Like, maybe, like, pathfinding? Like, no one is pathfinding there, right? Do I need to look at this to make the chunks active? Maybe, so that the expansion parties start appearing. That should not be how it works, though, right? They definitely should be expanding in inactive chunks too, right? Is there like parties? Groups? Show unit group info. Unit. Unit territories. What was the thing that was showing the buy term? Show when enemy is around, activate distance. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I see. When enemies around, so the worms are activating when the enemy is around 2 chunks. The biters never activate. Right. And the turrets are around when when they are around 1 chunk. Makes sense. Why isn't that part covered by radar? This one? Because it's outside of my base. I mean, I can put a radar there so we can see the expansion immediately when it happens, I guess. Right? Let's just put the radar over here. This covers all of the expansion candidate chunks. There was like some of the setting which was showing me the like maybe it's attack. Show bad attack chunks. Bad attack chunks. Bad attack chunks. Bad attack chunks. Okay. No, something else. Maybe these paths? No, this is like literally the pathfinding of the biters. Oh, but the pathfinding is not shown unless I zoom in. So like we don't see it on the map view. But yeah, there is no one who paths towards this. Even when I zoom in, we don't see it. So no one even tries to go here. Am I going to Vulcanus when research is done? Yeah, maybe shortly after, because the research is going too fast. As you can see, it's going to be done in an hour, or maybe like 2 hours, or something like that. But I also need to like have a spaceship ready, which is not yet. Maybe it's like the same bug that they fixed earlier in 2.1, where like the like expansion groups were idle. Like similar to how I was not attacked at some point by the biter nests covered in pollution. Oh, the mole train doesn't have the light armor. And to craft light armor and put it into the mole train. Can you come here? Because I need some fuel. It looks like I'm going to get to Vulcanus at exactly 100 hours. One time this expansion is actually going to happen, and like over here where the trains are actually going, and they're going to start dying again, right? But it's probably perfectly fine because just one train is going to die, right? So it's whatever. How much resources do you think I have lost? How much? How expensive is my mole train? Is it expensive even? I don't know. Maybe there is like 10,000 iron here, but 10,000 iron is whatever, right? How's my rockets doing? Let's take a look. Yeah, I need to do 88 more rockets. Which is not going to be down in an hour or in 2 hours. Rocket parts. In 1 hour, I'm doing 1,000 rocket parts. Right? 1,000 rocket parts. 1,000 rocket parts is just... It's just 20 rockets. Wait, 1,000 rocket parts is just 20 rockets? Yeah. So this is 4 hours still. One rocket per minute? No, that's not what I'm doing. No. One rocket every 3 minutes, yes. Which was exactly what I was planning for. I should have started it earlier. I once again like underestimated the amount of time it takes for all the rockets. Last time when I was doing the same thing, I started it after the Vulcanus was researched, and that's why I sent the rocket. I went to Vulcanus like 10 times later. 10 hours later. I also did not start crafting the fuel still. Still did not start crafting the fuel. I mean, I will want a bigger rocket part factory at some point, but I don't think I want to do it right now. Waiting for a couple more hours is fine. I should have just thought about it earlier and started delivering the things earlier. I mean, you know what? Let's go place the speed modules there. Let's see how that is going to work. Surely nothing bad is going to happen if I just do the speed modules everywhere, right? Oh, we have a traffic jam. Why do I have a traffic jam? Because this guy is standing here, of course. Purple science. Yeah, no, I will finish the purple science, just like kind of speeding up the rocket parts is probably more priority. Right, like if I have all of the ingredients for it, then just make it faster, right? 40% faster. Sure. This will run out of the ingredients though, so I need the modules like everywhere. I cannot do even fast. I cannot even do it faster because I'm only doing a single belt of copper. I think I cannot even do that. Yeah. Let's undo. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can just copy the entire like outpost or whatever and build it, but it's fine. This is fine. Also need to put some iron into the chest. So that it's sent. Okay, fine. Let's go do the purple signs. Purple signs. Surely my Moltrain is not going to die again. This is still not having an expansion. How does that number of required rocket circuit work? Well, I mean, I guess it overestimates it, technically. It's the selector combinator. Selector combinator can select the rocket capacity for all of the ingredients. So I'm reading the requests from the rocket silo, and then I divide the requests by the rocket capacity, and I round it up by adding the rocket capacity -1 first, which should be a better estimation. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty much a correct number, I think. Okay, we have the green chips. We have the green chips. We have the green chips. Yeah, I'll need more iron furnaces. Not a lot more. I need like 3 times this amount, I believe. Yeah, so I will need like to expand this. Anyway. But let's just try working off of that for now. Maybe I like, because I don't need like the speed for purple sands too much. Not yet, at least. This was missing a filter too. I need this over here. To be plastic. And I will need some stone too. Let's do stone. I don't need a lot of stone. I need like 10, I need like 3 bricks. How quickly stone being done, 06. Yeah, 6 furnaces is all that I need for the bricks. Well, I mean, I'm going to move this anyway, right? A little later. So I'm going to do that. This is going to be stone. And it's going to be brick. Brick is needed for the steel furnaces. Oh wait, how do I supply my rails here? I think I will just move the rails a little bit. So that's electric furnace is done. I think I actually might want the quality electric furnaces when I'm going to do the quality myself, because they're so that I use less modules. I don't know. Let's do that. Fine. Oh, this is not going to receive more because I'm not emptying that. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't like really matter if I do that. That would probably be working okay. I needed to go down there. This is fine. Okay, can you make some space for my stone to arrive? Right, and I wanted the brick just to craft the oil refineries too. And I need some steel also. I have some steel. Let's have some steel. I'm going to put this stone on the same side and the same belt as the brick. Perfect. I need steel, and I also will need a little bit of oh, a little bit of sticks. Not perfect. Needs a lot of stone. Do they? I need like 1.5 times 3. I need like just this. I'm building a small factory, right? I'm not doing a lot of it. Half of a belt is more than enough for it. For the amount that I'm targeting here. 3 a second, and I think like even a long inserter even like will be enough here. Yeah, but I will want do that. Yeah, and also I need steel for the electric furnace, right? I think just the purple, just the black, just the red chips are left, and then just more smelteries. Right. I also want to be able to disable it eventually, so I'll want to have a combinator with my priorities to be around, right? So purple science is the least priority. Actually, like my rocket parts are also the least priority, but rocket parts should be higher than purple science. We prioritize the science, then rocket parts, and mole first, and bullets first. And this will set priority to the purple science. Set priority to purple science. Underground top of rail is broken on the rail assemblers. The rail and steel one. Well, it happened like 3 times already. Like, why is that? It happened over here too earlier. It's like I'm building this thing, and it's not building it properly. I don't know why. The copper here also. Bullet unloading. Let's upgrade this to the green bullets immediately. So I need oil, and I need to process the oil. And the water also. Yeah, oil and water. How much oil is this using? I need 20 plastic. 20 plastic is 400 petroleum. One of these is doing 20. I literally need 20 refineries for purple science to work at 45 SPM. At 60 SPM, I mean. Right? Is that right? That sounds like a lot. How much do I have on the yellow science? On the yellow science I only have 12. Did I miscalculate? Like, yellow science is more. Oh, wait, because I should divide by 3, of course, right? I forgot to divide by 3. Because it's not 20, it's 7. 7 means that I just need 140. Seven of these. Can I have 7 of these somewhere? Around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess I can maybe. It's quiet, too quiet. Why would it not be quiet? Biters became docile. That is true. That is true. Also, I have a traffic jam. Hold on. Because, of course, I still left my thing behind. My train. But yeah, they became docile over here. They're trying to expand for like, I don't know how long, for like an hour. They cannot expand here. This is the only place where they are trying to expand, literally on spawn. But I guess we have spawn protection or something. Run invalid now. I didn't break the game. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I was just playing it. Alright, I will need also to have... some cracking, and I need to deliver the resources. Alright, let's deliver oil and water. All right, we have water, we have oil. Already coming. And wait. No. No. This is oil, and then the water is over there. What is... Oh, wait, hold on. I think this is the new weirdness, right? So if I place an underground, and then I place an underground later down the belt, it doesn't rotate this. While previously, in the previous patch, this is a new thing in the new patch. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't rotate it automatically anymore. When you build undergrounds on top of belts, that's how it broke. Nice. We have the dumb belts back. Okay. Now we process the oil. Okay, I guess I'm out of space here anyway. There needs to be like a bunch of cracking and then more smelting. I mean, cracking is actually not that big, I guess. But yeah, still need to expand. Let's expand down here a little bit. Let's see, I'm just going to do the cracking like over here. Surely this is enough space for it, right? How much cracking do I need? 35. I think just 2 crackers for the heavy oil, right? Yes, 2 crackers for heavy oil is enough. Two crackers for heavy oil. Okay, there we go. Too much junk on me. Two crackers for heavy oil, and then I think I need like 6 of these. And then more light oil needs to come from here. No! There we go. And then we need to do all the petroleum together. There we go. Now that I have all of that, I just need a little bit of plastic. How much plastic do I need again? 20? No, not 20. And it's all the plastic just goes for the red chips, right? Yeah. So I just make it here. 7. Where's the train with plastic? I don't have trains with plastic. I only deliver the raw resources. Maybe later. On my new factory. With all of the like foundries and electromagnetic plants, I'm going to do things a little differently. But I deliver the ore. I could deliver the steel and iron that's melted already too. Instead. Yeah, we have the coal train. Oh, we don't have the coal train, right? I need to deliver it still. Yeah, I need to like build the coal train here. Do 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 do. And then I will need to do. This says 7 plastic, and this is 0.22, which would be just 3. Hold on, do I not have enough purple? Oh no, it's everyone is every circuit is 2 plastic. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, it is 7 then. Okay. So one of these is doing how much? This is doing 4, 2, so I need 4. I don't know, let's just do it over here. It's going to be a long belt, but it's fine. Right? I need to defend here anyway. This is plastic. This over here is coal. This is plastic. Let's make it to be delivered. Somewhere around here, I guess. How much coal would that be? 7. It's like just 4 coal a second is all I need, right? Do 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 do. Sure, this should be good enough. Probably if there is this is the wagon. This 500, 1,000. Yeah, no, 1,000 should be fine. If it's less than 1,000, it's enabled. Coal unloading. Sure. And then I just need these two to be going to be on that side and to flip this inserter. Okay, just half a belt of coal is more than enough. Okay. And then we deliver the plastic this way. Somewhere. Ah, shit. I did it again. I guess it's fine. Can I move this? A little bit? I mean, I guess I can. I can do this. Then I can go down here, and then we can... That doesn't work. Not smart belt, bad belt. I want to go up here, and then up there. And then up here, and then over there, and then over here. And what is this? And what is this? The smart belts are literally broken again. I mean, no, this is fine. No, this is fine. It's like, it's placed the ghost thing, and then I keep moving my mouse and place the belt on top of the ghost belt. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, I guess it was like that already. So that's not a new thing. Okay, I have plastic. I think all that we need now is more smelteries, but we should have some amount of purple science now, right? Might just put this into a chest for now. Maybe I will... no, let's not put it into a chest. Let's put it into a train immediately. Well, I mean, there will be a chest there. Just, let's see, maybe over here. This is going to be purple science. I'm just going to keep like this much. This is 2000, right? So if I have more than 1000, then I enable it, and this is going to be a loading of purple science. Okay. You flipped the inserter to gem it? Which inserter did I flip? There's also an issue over here. Because I need like that to not be a mixed belt. Coal, is it on the same side on purpose? Yes. It's on the same side on purpose because I want to pull from both wagons at the same rate, right? And I don't need more than half of a belt anyway, so that's fine. I flipped it because, like, if I did it on the other side, then I would be because I would prioritize the close side of the belt, right? And it would pull from one of the chests instead of the other. Half an hour left for Novice, for Volcanist. Well, the SPM goes down to 0, but yeah. It's going to be an hour still, no. It's going to be more than an hour, probably. Right? I'm doing 54 SPM. And we are, like, we need like 4,000 more. Maybe it's even 2 hours. Yeah, like in 1 hour I will do 3,000, but I need 4,000. A little more than that, right? 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah. But the problem with Vulcanist is that I still don't have the rockets. This number is not going down very fast. I need and 15 more rockets of bullets and then like all of the other ingredients. For whatever for the things that I need to do on Vulcanist. Okay, also, I did not defend this. How about we defend this before it dies? I don't want my purple science to die. Can I have a Roboport around? I guess that works. Amazing. For the first purple science that I would want to research is going to be, let's see, is it the effect transmission? Because like I was like a very long time ago thought that I need elevated rails, but we actually don't need them, so we don't go for them. Automation 3 eventually, but yeah, just be beacons. Be beacons. I mean, technically, I don't even need the beacons. What is mining broad scale now? There is like both the... I can, like, if I queue this up, you will be able to see, right? This one is 8.6. This one is 21,000. This one is 40,000. This one is 66,000. There's like both the linear progression from vanilla and the exponential from the mod combined. Basically, like, imagine if every level is its own technology. So it still is having the multiplier, which is based on the depth. So mining productivity 8 is going to be 152. Because if it was just linear, then it would be like, what? I don't know. This times 5, right? 40,000 instead of 150,000. Damn. Oh, oh, oh. Why do I only have 2 assemblers working? All of my bells are still filled up. I think it's just like not buffered enough yet. This should be enough for it all, right? If this is working all the time. Yeah, it like puts too many of the productivity modules. Science is in Iron Train. Right. That's not good. That is not good. Do I need to move this train? The science train. Does this work? No. I can make it over here though. And then this thing is going to be like over here. Sensor is not close enough. Okay, well, I mean, this is easy to fix. We just put the purple signs, obviously, on this side of the belt of bullets, right? And we take the purple signs from it over here. Easy. Fixed. Filtered trains. Meh. This is better than filtered trains, obviously, right? Can I get rid of all of the red bullets? I don't want red bullets here. Put them in this chest. Because I don't want the tourists to die like they just did. Oh, a single like bulk inserter can keep up with the whole belt, a whole half of a belt, without having gaps. That's nice. Isn't the defense of your rocket silos working non-stop? I don't think so. No. It was like over here. What happened is that you see this guy is just going for the attack. They're trying to join the attack group over here. They're coming from here to join the attack group over here, but the attack group is trying to form like really near the turrets. So it looks like an infinite attack, but it's not a true infinite attack. I mean, maybe over here. Maybe over here they do have an infinite attack. But does it even matter? Let's see, magazines. I'm just still using 86 per minute. I think it doesn't matter. I will allow them to do infinite attacks here. I'm too lazy to fix it. The expansions are still not here, by the way. I think it's pretty safe to say that they will never come here. I'm wondering, like, why, though? Anyone knows why? Should we report this? Is this a bug or a feature? I should also, like, since I'm doing the product of the purple science, maybe I should have done this earlier so that I can put the uncommon or rare productivity modules into my labs for more SPMs. Okay, I think this is fine. Even if just 2 of them are going to be working, right? The purple science. If I'm going to do 2. No, not 2.5, right? Yeah, I'm doing like 14 a minute. If I'm doing 14 a minute, that's perfectly fine. If all I need is to like eventually just do the 2 researches, which is automation 3 and the beacon, and then elevated rail 2. For now, it's fine. Now show us the cloud. What's the cloud? What cloud? Pollution cloud? Or what cloud are you talking about? Alright, let's see the resources. I'm not like comfortable with the amount of iron that I have. Less than 1 million. I think Let's take a look. In 1 hour, I'm using 200,000. So this is 4 hours of iron. I mean, yeah. I don't think this is enough. How long am I going to be on Vulcanus? I'm not going to be there for a very long time, but... yeah. Oh, the pollution cloud is at the purple? Yeah. I mean, we see these attacks are pretty big, right? And I use productivity modules here. This is going to be not very... not having a good time. I might need to like replace some of these productivities with efficiencies later. We'll see. I feel like I miscalculated something, though. A single assembler for this should be good enough. Granted, I have enough red. This is 12 assemblers. It's 5 and 5, right? Yeah. It's 10. Divided by 3, which is 3. And this is not 3. Yeah, I think I miscalculated. I'm only going to have 2 assemblers working. Which also means that I don't need more furnaces. Because I miscalculated. Oh well. Maybe I not miscalculated. I was building this earlier, and then I stopped building it because, yeah. Imagine the pollution cloud though if I actually do go 3 times bigger here. Yeah, save the cloud. All right. Let's find the iron. So I'm going to connect this one. There's also some copper there. The big iron is over there. This over here is 1.5 million. I can also go there for 1.5 million immediately. Connect these two. Let's not go for this one then. Yet. Are you not spending more resourcing from polluting than you gain from the production modules? I don't know. It's probably fine. I only use them over there. I only use productivity modules here. Everything else, the yellow signs, is all using efficiency, except for, I guess, the science assemblers themselves. All right, we go from here. And that's the purple signs. Well, I mean, I need them to switch from red to nuclear, of course, which they did not do yet. I'm not producing the bullets just because the buffer is full. Is copper out here, or why are belts empty? On the purple signs, the copper is not there. The copper is not there. Because I deconstructed the station. Oh no. How did I deconstruct the station? On accident. Okay, I don't need that much. So I can make it like be offsetted like this. And it's gonna be fine. Right? Do, 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 do. That's going to be fine, but I need to build it now. Because, yeah, because I was building something here. I can make my mole train go there, and the bots can pick it up easily from the inventory of the train. Wait, hold on. Let me think about it. Do I go from... Do I go from the right? Which I could, or I could go from the left? I guess... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go from the right, since I'm already going there. I think this needs to be pushed a little bit. Oh shit, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't die. I wasn't looking at my health. I think I can lose them instead of fighting. Just go around over here. And the track should be fine. Wait, what? They're still left on top of the... I guess some of them fall off too early. Okay, seems like we're safe. Can I build something like that? Oh, shit. Okay, and I guess this needs to be killed completely. Or almost. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I hit the behemoth, it stopped me. Not enough acceleration, I'm out of power. I need to like wait until my tank has the power again. Or just be careful. Can I disable the exoskeletons on the tank? Not really. Behemoths are strong, indeed they are. I need the tank to recharge. Surely it will not be attacked if it just stands over here, right? Oh, I don't have power poles. And my mole train was over here, blocking everything because I needed it to deliver the train stop. Okay, and then this guy can come to over here. Alt E to toggle the skeleton. It doesn't work. Here is this button. Toggle exoskeleton Alt E. I cannot do it. It only works for the exoskeletons inside of your personal armor, I believe. So this over here cannot even be disabled. I mean, I can put them away, but meh. I'll just recharge. Let's see if I'm going to be attacked while driving this. I should not. Uh-huh. That's my train. Yeah, the copper is going to arrive here, and the purple science is going to continue. How much have I crafted so far? 200. Well, I already crafted 200. This thing is less than 1,000, right? This thing is less than 1,000. I could have the beacons a long time ago. It's so cheap compared to what I have done already. Is there also big coppers? Because I will want more copper too. There's 400 there, 400 there. Any big ones? No, I think I will just go for these 400 after my iron is done. Okay, the tank is not fully recharged, but let's continue fighting. I'll not be going through that hole again. I'm risking... Let's not risk. Please. Okay, I actually don't need to kill them. Let's keep shooting the nest instead. Toot, toot, toot. Let's go explore around too. For more resources in the future, like this. This is 500. Hey, I just built that. Oh, I think putting in the energy shields was a mistake because I don't. That runs out of power even faster than with exoskeleton. I need to just put these solar panels. Okay, whatever. I don't need I don't need the bots. Oh, whoa, wait! I'm going to die. Oh shit, that was bad. Why would I go? Why did I go there? Why did I go here? Oh no. Death counter 1. Finally. Finally, we die again. Alright, do I even want that corpse back? Do I even care? I think I do. Oh, that's my bot that died. I see. When you close your eyes at night, can you see inserters moving back and forth? No, I don't really dream about Factorio. Not anymore, at least. I think there was a time where that was happening, but not anymore. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. How am I doing on the rockets? Okay, well, I mean, all the bullets are there. So the rockets are going to stop being sent, actually. That's like the only issue, is that the rockets are actually going to stop being sent. Because I don't have all of these items in the chest. I can send more bullets. I don't know if, like, 1,000 bullets should be enough, but I don't know. Do, 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 do. Kizil Kefir. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How do I even go on the other side here? Should I even attempt that? There you go. This is new territory they're expanding. That noise was the notification of the expansion. This thing from the new update. No, no, no! I did again. Too much spit. Rip. Well. Here we go again. Once you die once, you like you die 10 times then. That's how it works. I just have blue chips here. Boom, 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 boom. Can also do exoskeletons instead. I mean energy shields instead. But I prefer exoskeletons. Let's go for exoskeletons. Dun, 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 dun. How long is this trip? I did not. I did not look at the time when I started this, but it should be like at least 2 minutes, right? Going down here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to leave one of these behind in case I die again, which I will not, but just in case, you know? Just in case. I didn't get the repair packs this time. Oh no, that's bad. Let's go back. And I only have 52 flamethrower ammo. Wait, what? It's like nothing. I'm going to need to wait for this train now. For the repair packs. Well, if I don't have repair packs, then I cannot fight, because I will literally take damage and die, and will need to come back. All of the other things don't matter that much, because, like, as long as I can repair myself, I can fight. I guess technically, even without the flamethrower ammo, I can make the biters, like... I can make them get lost by, like, luring them away. In a way, Riverbugs just saved you? Well, in a way, yeah. I mean, I guess I have more flamethrower ammo in this corpse over there. This corpse should be takeable easily. Look at this. SPM 1. Amazing. Just 24 hours. And we're on Vulcanus. I did call for the train, right? Yeah. It's just halfway. Why one? One what? Why what one? Did I say something about one? Oh, 1 SPM? I don't know why it's 1 and not 0. Like, I don't know why it's 1 and not 0. Because there is something working over here a little bit. I mean, I guess it's because I am producing 1 SPM of blue science in this space. That's why. And it's 1 SPM as blue because I'm making, like, the flamethrower ammo. That takes a lot of steel. Repair pack. I'll take this tank. It has more battery. But the other tank has the bullets. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum. And to go around. Over here. There you go. Now I have a bunch of repair packs and cannon shells and flamethrower, and there's my corpse. Maybe green bulletin tank can safely kill spitters. Yeah, sure, it would be safer, but it would be slower. So I don't know. I don't want to be slower. It's safe enough, you know? If you are doing it like correctly, it's really safe. Just need to make sure that there is not a lot of speed on the ground. Like, come a little bit further away and then come at them. That. The only danger is the speed on the ground, really. You just need good old nuclear bomb. Yeah. You're not that far off. No, I am really far off. The atomic bomb is 200,000 science, I've been doing Vulcanus, which does not require utility or military science, for like 20 hours. So like if we continue at the same rate, then this would take 200 hours, the atomic bomb research. We can also try counting the amount of resources needed to do that. I think, like, I think 20,000 science was 1 million, basically. Which was the uranium alma that I did, right? So I just need 10 times more than that. I need 20 million resources. Yeah, I guess, I mean 20 million resources is not like that bad, right? I'm almost there, just like you said. All right, we're coming back. And I was like, I was here just so that I can do this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm taking a long time today. I don't know. I usually stream for about... Or... I mean, it depends. Sometimes I stream longer, sometimes longer. Usually I just stop because I'm tired. But I'm just going to wait until Vulcanus is researched, I guess. I'm not going to Vulcanus today. And I guess I'm not finishing the delivery of everything to the spaceship. I think I don't even need to aggro them anymore. I'm just going to connect this. I shot two shells at it, and I missed both times. Maybe I just push a couple nests this way. Like that. Okay, fine. I'll push this at the top a little bit further too. But this now should be enough. Boom. 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 Okay, I think I will go like later in this direction for the second iron. And here. It's my actual iron station. I have a traffic jam. No! Another train died. And I didn't notice. Again. Okay. Well. That's bad. I'm going to clean this train so that I need to fix it. That's why no one is coming here. Okay, I guess like if that's so, then I'm going to go fight for the other iron until the train has arrived. Let's just do the power. Do the power here, here, And there. Don't have rails either. Wait. They are attacking my new outpost. Hold on. Why? Why would they be doing that? And they're killing my tank here. No, don't kill my tank. Not the tank. Why would they even start attacking anything here? Yeah, I'm on the latest patch, yes. Blamage, thank you for the follow. 99%. We're almost there. Oops. Wait, are they trying to do an expansion there? There's no way. No. That's just like the biters that lost me. That were coming after me, right? There's no way they would do an expansion on top of that iron. Alright, my train is here. Nice. Let's also do that. Give me more bots. The train is here too. Just so that it builds everything. Oh wait, I need the bullets to be delivered. The boats are coming. Okay, I need rails. Alright, this train stays here. SPM 0, literally at 99%. Okay. Oh, we were trying to like do the more diagonal kind of thing, like that, I guess. The question is how to put the bullets there, though. Using a long inserter. That's how. From over here. So in some long inserters too. For that to work. Let's have that. And the... and the blueprints. Right, so if I do this, then I can do that. I should probably have the walls in that blueprint too. Let's do that. Right? Okay, the train is coming, but from a very long away, so hopefully this doesn't die until then. I'm stuck. Help, I'm stuck. Inside the wall. I'm literally inside the wall. Whoops. Let's not do that. How much more until Vulcanus? This is literally empty. I think it means that, yeah, the train is literally just arrived. It literally just arrived. So we just need 200 science, which is 3 minutes, I guess. Alright, the bullets are here. I think I need to push this nest a little bit. Right? This over here is also almost ready to be taken, but I guess I'm going to do it next time. So I'm just going to wait for the Vulcanus to be researched. Oh, I have a single bot on me? Is that right? All the others are dead? Or maybe I put all the others into this. Okay, anything else is needed here? Not really. Okay. So I'm going to go back. There's some notification over here. This oil ran out of turrets. Let's deliver those. 50 seconds. Ugh, I think I think I'm going to deliver research Vulcanus before I can arrive here. There's also this train that I will fix. Literally 99 hours. Yeah. The next question is, can I actually go for Vulcanus in 100 hours? Or I think it's going to be later than 100. Because I still need to send a bunch of rockets. Yeah. But Vulcanus is researched. It says 50 rockets. 50 rockets is more than an hour. Yeah, maybe I can like go for, instead of 100 big mining drills, for 50 big mining drills, because 50 big mining drills is a lot. Yeah, no, it's not 150. I'm going to Vulcanus either like in an hour or in 2 hours or in 3 hours, like 5 hours at most. Like there's no way we take longer than 5 hours. Literally no way. I think next time I play, we feel the spaceship, and then I'm going to go to Valkanus, and then I'm going to crack big mining drills, and then I'm going to come back with big mining drills, and we're going to keep playing novice after that. It's only focusing on that, not the biter nest trades you do all the time. But I don't need to, right? Because I need to go to Valkanus, then come back, and then do the biter fighting. Because all of the new outposts, maybe like this iron that I already prepared, can also just be like we can put the big mining drills there already. I just give them 50. That's fine. Okay, and then I fix this thing too. Oh wait, that's the copper train. Wait. Oh wait, no. Yes, it was the sulfuric. It was the. It was not the copper train, but I sent it here. So I need to clear it. There we go. All right, I'm going to save here. Maybe also redo smelting. Foundries. Foundries will require calcite, and calcite means more rockets, and more rockets means more rockets. It means like further delaying. I think I think we just start with big mining drills. And I don't like redoing things, at least like not deleting the already built things. I still have steel furnaces around. And we keep the electric furnaces around. Oh, it's just like the new factories for more SPM is going to be built with foundries and electromagnetic plants. I think I will just wait until the electromagnetic plants are also here and then do redoing of everything. And the beacons are also going to be researched. So, yeah. We use beacons of efficiency. This is the plan. Right. Thank you everyone for watching, and see you next time. I'm not sure when the next time is going to be, because I'm going to be gone for at least a couple days. But yeah, until next time, bye.